Good afternoon, good morning, and of course, good evening, which it is today. And if you're expecting Dodgestar, he's having a food coma after Christmas dinner. For now, it is time for Darkstar to have a little fun for the evening. And, well, Christmas was yesterday, but Santa gave all the presents out, but they're going to deal with all the people on the naughty list. What better way to do it than with Hitman? He's Santa 47 and murder everyone. Or at least the targets. That'd be like a fun little thing to do. I was originally planning to do this before Christmas, but yeah. Best laid plans, huh? Yeah, we'll start off with the actual Holiday Hoarders mission, and then there's actually, I think, a bunch of like featured contracts, I think. Yeah. Or like Santa themed. So we'll try those out as well. Have some fun. Punish all those who have been naughty. You better watch out. You better not cry. Santa Claus coming to town. Right. We could start at the red carpet, or if we start in the building. You know what? We have to start in the attic, I think. And see, it's actually been a while since I played Hitman, so I might forget a bunch of stuff. At the 47. Gun. Ooh, what gun? That's the question. Does Dan have a golden gun? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, Krugermeyer. Floral Baller. That is a nice one. Or you just go to Striker and just make it as loud as possible. Decisions. Also, do let me know if the audio is a little imbalanced. I've been adjusting settings. Like experimenting with some of the microphone settings especially. I can't quite hear the difference, but maybe it's different. I don't know. The Gold Baller. Krugermeyer. Floral Baller is a very, very pretty gun. Striker. Krugermeyer. Got a lockpick. We got a coin. We smuggle something in, even though there's going to be plenty of stuff around here. Let's see. Farewell, the shed. But well, I've done the challenges previous years, so there's not much to do other than, well, Vampire Magician, doesn't matter. Gift and take. Eliminate Harry or Mar with explosive Xmas gift while dressed as Santa. Piano and... Oh, I haven't found all the disguises I thought I had. I guess not. Let's see. Holiday Hoarders, even though I've done it before, but I guess that was... Oh, no, technically I suppose I carried the save date over from Hitman 2. Oh, yeah, it's the last time we did the Holiday Hoarders. Was Hitman 2 like 2 years ago? Wait, was that 2 years ago? That's the point it is, yeah, 2 years ago. Good God. Open 5 presents. Okay, I have the explosive gift here. Do I? No, it's on the map probably already. Yeah. Okay, let's not smuggle anything. Let's go have some fun. Like, yeah, Harry, Smokey, and Marv Slick. Yes, it's literally a Home Alone guy. It's the guys from Home Alone. Not the actual dudes, but they have the same names. And they're trying to rob a mansion at Christmas time. Not very subtle, is it? That's why we love it. Okay, crouch. There we go. It's gotta be so long since we played Hitman, especially. Muscle memory. Ah, yes, muscle memory is good. Better watch out. You better not cry. Telling you why. Santa Claus is knocking you out.
Command, we got a possible situation. We'll report right back. Over.
You know. Ah, screw it. We're here for fun. There's no need to be subtle about it. Oh, actually, map. Nope, that's not map. Oh, he has map. Let's see. Harry and Marv, the dining room. Who's way in the bottom? Him. Okay. Or Santa's around the map somewhere. The real one.
Kind of third-rate contractor did this whole light rig setup. It's the flimsiest shit I've ever seen. But these bozos realize what happens if it drops. Everybody.
Oh no! Hoover. Bit noisy in it. Because it's funny. Oh, someone saw me. Ah! Santa Claus is kicking your ass. Oh no.
It's me. Command, we got people wounded or dead here. You lay eyes on the suspect. Contact! Get cover!
It's fine.
Command, I'm here now. The area is clear. Over.
No witnesses. Naughty. You pulled a gun on Santa. You deserve to die. Oh, hi. Snap a neck. Where did those guys land? That's a good question. Oopie doopie doo. Ho ho. Ho.
Hello? Think we might need an ambulance down here.
We might need an ambulance. There's bodies falling from the ceiling. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. This man has a bullet wound in the head. Oh dear.
You copy in Central? We've got a mass murderer on our hands.
A mass murderer or a mass murderer? Pick your pick.
Now! Anyone have...
Surprise, motherfucker! You know what? Let's not kill you by my hand. Let gravity do the work, shall we? Bye-bye! Crowbar.
Come on, man. Command, I'm arriving.
Santa's gone psycho.
It looks clear. Over.
Santa's gone full. He's gone postal. Is that the word? What does that actually mean? Going postal. I know there's a game, Postal. It involves lots of killing. Shot in the head.
Nothing here yet.
Hey, Dad. How you doing? Oh, oh, oh. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Santa's dropping presents. These presents, unfortunately, might be people. People are falling to their deaths. Some of them might have bullet wounds in their head already. That's semantics.
Security business, you know? We're professionals, okay? Hey, you.
Security's professional since when? Alley-oop. Bye-bye. Blasphemy. But I accept it. Wait, I can't say blasphemy. I'm Dodgestar. Of course I'm cuter. Dodgestar wishes he was this good. Here's an explosive gift. Which one's that? Yuhei or Marv? Oh, I dropped my crowbar. Ho, ho, ho! That's... Why do you have this knife of all things? Detonator thermo... a saber... Yep. Which one are you? Harry? Yes, you're Harry. Okay, Harry. Wait a second there, Harry. There's other people to deal with. Why not VR? I don't have VR. A sword for your heart, good sir. One day, I might get VR. VR is expensive. VR is expensive, though. Also, I own this on Xbox. Not PC. Yeet. The perfect sound. Hey, Waffle. If only you... Like, that was only a few seconds delayed, but it's fine. But hey, we're about to chuck Harry off of here, and he's still alive, so he can scream. Just like Home Alone. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. How you doing, Waffle? Welcome to the fun zone. Murder time, fun time. Are there cameras in here? I can't remember.
Central, I have nothing to report from my current location.
Here's Santa ho-ho-hoing somewhere. Oh, a coin. Oh, laptop dongle even. Everyone on the attic is dead. Lurking, cleaning? Good. Good boy. Santa, make his Santa proud. I want to throw these guys, but I don't want to drag them that far. Or do I? Nah. Slide on down. Do 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 do. That's yes. Clean your room, or Santa will throw you out the window. Nani?
Might be nothing, but heard something suspicious.
Watching from the bathtub? That sounds both comfy and dangerous at the same time.
Anyone? Anyone there? Whoa. Hello?
Find out be naughty or nice.
Something odd.
I can imagine it's comfy. You're going to investigate that. Oh my god, you were so naughty you failed to do your job. Let that thing get broken. That is unacceptable. This is not the best knife to use for this situation, but where are we going to cut him? I don't like this knife. It makes me uncomfortable.
We're clear.
You really want me using this knife when you're in the bathtub? Ooh, a present. Close to snow globe. Snow globe. Fall asleep in the tub? Dangerous. Dangerous game you're playing. I didn't know there was a guy there. Excuse me, sir. Have you been naughty and nice? What's that? You cheating your girlfriend? That's unacceptable. Ooh, coins. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Santa Claus is killing you now. Ho, ho, ho. Whoop. He almost saw me. Unacceptable. Alright, you take a nap over there. Checking your phone while at work. You're supposed to be working. Naughty. Oopsie, I got someone's attention.
Holy shitballs!
Interesting choice of words. My knife back. Hide you in here. No witnesses to Santa. This is what happens when you stay up late and try to find Santa. He puts you in a cage. Cage? Casket? Whatever. He kills you. Jolly old Saint Nick! No, shit. Aldi crowbar. Aldi fire axe. Fire poker. I'll do fire axe. Sorry, Santa, but I can only be one. Thank you. I drew it myself in like 5 minutes. What's the poker? There was gunfire. Oh.
I see him.
Sorry. Uh-oh.
Gotta put some heat on this guy.
You want some heat? I'll give you some heat. I'm a fire starter.
Go, command. I have a suspect. Hey, I'm a target.
Close that. Oh, hi. Santa! Run, Santa! Ah, my eye. No, not the one I wanted. This one. Come on through that door if you dare. Santa's fine. Everyone in orange is now not on the naughty list because they attacked Santa. Oh, they all heard that. I forgot that was not my silence pistol. It was not the silence gun. Boy, everyone knows Santa's guilty now, don't they? Wait, no. Santa can't be guilty. Santa's the good guy. Unless I'm Santa Claus. As in with claws. Naughty! There's a fun thing. There is that movie, Violent Night. It's out right now. I've been wanting to see it. I haven't got around to it. But I love the idea of it. Which is maybe what inspired this. Not I've not done this before. Tradition.
Central, we got this asshole doing what he's not supposed to.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're fucking dead.
Here now and the area is clear. Over. Come out with your hands interlaced on top of your head. Hear me?
No. How about no?
Oh no! Lose the
Oh, hi!
Heads up. Heads up. Come in.
That worked. Surprisingly well.
Holy shit!
No.
Holy shit indeed.
Hey, found someone on the ground. Don't know what's happened. I'll get back.
I wish you a Merry Christmas. That was explosive.
What the fuck?
What the fuck indeed? You survived. Up along. Joy to the world, the guards are dead. I snapped his fucking neck. What happened to his body? I'm gonna flush it down the potty. Where's the main target anyway? Where's the main target? Oh, he's there at the terrace. Okay. We are unfortunately compromised. There's a lot of bodies around here. You have to deal with that. Excuse me, sir. Come with me. Do 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 do. Jolly old Saint Nick, delivering presents to the. They noticed that. Someone saw that. Oh, someone saw that apparently.
Nothing to report. Out.
Prize. Hide behind the table. Investigate the noise. No? Okay.
What the hell?
Oh, hi.
Wait, don't you throw
Get my knife back. Thank you. Leg a trap.
Ease up, stand down. You, step away from the body and put your hands up.
My hands up. Hands up.
Need some help here.
Doopy doopy doo doo doopy doo doo. Can we kill everyone on the map? That'd be funny. Oh, present. Present. A katana? Yes, please. Or my coins. Or letter opener. Letter opener, even. We say we're not been opening much letters, just more skulls.
I've explored feelings of powerlessness, duress, coercion. The notion that free will is only an illusion. That we are all controlled by sinister forces.
There we go.
preying on our vices
Excuse me, sir.
and weaknesses.
But are you on my list? I think you are. Oh! That looked painful.
A mask of normality. Make us appear happy, successful, and above all, control.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, sussy tech man. Mind the gap. It's fine. He'll walk it off in the next life. Let's find some more present. Actually, trespassing enemy doesn't matter. Wait, what now? Wait, how are you alive? Like, how did he survive a shot? Like, at all? Curious. Hey, curious. Oh, fire poker. Get your knife. A machete or a cleaver. Hi, oh, hi there. No help for you. Hide. Oh no, that man has a cleaver in his face. What happened there? Hey, what happened? This. Well, that was pretty effective. Yeah, that was something. He took that explosive glow up to the face like a champ.
Serious situation here, okay? Anybody there?
Serious indeed. Very serious. Recordings. Delete them. Ooh, a brick. There was a challenge before to drop bricks in their heads. I've done that already, so no need. Oh ho ho.
Going on here, over. Understood. Moving on.
Ho ho ho. Now I have a shotgun. Down here, nice. Too late. Why are you on your pants? Naughty. Do 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 do. Wrench. That'll come in handy. Where is Marv anyway? I was in the terrace still. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Someone may have heard that gunshot as it went through his skull. Oh, the lower floor's clear. Guess I'm not visibly armed. Keyword visibly. Oh, he survived that. But not that. He's running for his life. Yeah, I would too.
I'm in the basement. Command all is clear.
Hi, gentlemen. We're good. Santa took a bullet there. Ah. These ungrateful guys. I'm delivering them the lumps of lead. No coal, just lead. Sometimes iron. Depends on my mood. Have we here a coconut? A cannonball? Toy tank? Apricot? Shuriken, nice. And a battle axe. Now we're talking. How many more people can we murder? I need to find that explosive parcel present. I haven't found it yet. Unless, of course, it's to unlock something else. I don't know. Let's go exploring. We'll leave Marv till last. Spare wrench. Go find some presents. Do 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 do. Santa Claus is killing you now. Aye. What did I consider the silent kill? Silent night, holy shite. I can't say no to this. I have so many guns on me now. Ho ho ho. We're still alive. Those guys over there are like, wait, what? The flashbang! Ah, my eyes! My eyes! Oh, hi. Bite your legs. Anyone coming? Joy to the world. My shotgun's loaded.
Flush 'em out. Almost there. I'm under attack.
Santa packing heat.
Make that pack.
Oh, you're alive? Oop. Got to use the lock on. That's a headshot. Excuse me, reloading. Rude. Oh, hi. Oh, that's a nut shot. That's gonna hurt. Ah, my eyes. My eyes. Anyone else? Want to be on the naughty list? Kneecap. Oh, you're alive. Oh, much longer.
Not working. We need a different plan. Keeping his head down.
Yes, keep funneling through the staircase. Oh, you survived?
Under attack. Returning fire. Gotta get him out in the open. Target's good.
Oh, brained. There's brain everywhere. Kneecap.
Understood.
Bite your knees. Bite your guts. And if every guard was a funnel through here, I don't mind. Santa's got plenty of ammo. You need a pay raise? I think you need a new job. Keep kneecapping them. Just because I can't see doesn't mean I can't shoot you. Agent 47, I can still see you. I see everything. My Shinigami vision allows me to see you so I can kill you. We've made quite the pile, haven't we? I think we're running out of bodyguards. Target turtle? Yep. I think we're running out of guards. A good problem to have. For me. Anyone else on my naughty list want to come down here? Oh, here we go. Oh, nice flip. Like he got clotheslined by a shotgun. Spectacular, really. That's so dramatic. Yeah, I think the lower levels are guardless now. Just a thought. They're brought explosive with me. I can see you, you know. Got plenty of ammo.
Casualties. Dug in good.
Now, keep in mind, this is a stealth game, right? It still counts as stealth if there's no witnesses left, right? Right?
Regroup.
Use you. That is a very bloody pile. Oh, here's some Kanoge. Ho, ho, ho. Motherfucker. They... Darkstar's a lot more potty mouth than Dodgestar is. Now, this is the game. This game's the very reason my channel is rated 18. For streams. Because, I play this occasionally. And it's very bloody. But why most of the time I tend to be quite, PG. Or 12A for PG-13. Sometimes you just gotta go on a murder spree, you know? Ho, ho, ho. Now I have a machine gun.
Command! Got a stiff and a killer on our hands. You really think you're getting away?
Hey, we need security.
You're not.
With the waiter. My meal was too late. Naughty list. There's a very distinct lack of guards in this building now. Find the gap. Any more guns hanging about? Oh, but I will always get away with it. Be more aware of your surroundings. KO.
Hey, any guards? Look, it's your time to shine, alright? We've got a troublemaker.
It's the knockout. How about we could take out the upper floor of all the rich people? They're on the naughty list just by being rich, right? Come through that door, I dare you.
Got me.
We're losing this.
Oop. Still more guards on the upper level. All right. Good to know. Can't shoot that down, I guess. Not from this angle. Oh, back of the head. Side of the head. Every direction of the head. I believe they sounded the fire alarm. Why you get a love Hitman, especially with a controller. Yeah, auto lock. Great. Well, aim assist, I guess. Not really auto lock. Naughty. I mean, everyone up here is an naughty list because they're selling illegal stuff.
You don't want to kill me, man. I just...
But I do, actually. That's the fun part. I do. Oh my god, it's Jolly St. Nick. And he, in the heart. Go back here, you little shit. That's what you get for running. Is your bank card? Why are you running? No running. No running in the hallway. You might trip and break your neck. Ho, ho, ho. That's for war crimes. Ah, damn it.
Holy
Get back here. Got this. Execution style. Oh, a present. Explosive snow globe? Yes, please. Perfect. Special delivery. Do 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 do. We good. We good. It's raining man. Hallelujah. Santa's gone crazy. Let's just be honest with it, shall we? The bloodlust was there, and I'm feeling it. Pretty sure there's a guard at the door, but the drop this guy at. Quite possibly. Or they're already dead. I don't know. They might be. They just might. Satisfying sound when it hit the ground. Hi! You took 3 shots. I'm impressed. I'm somewhat impressed with that. Wait, back here again. Oh, it'll be the vampire magician outfit, I think. But there's also a present. Yeah, vampire magician. Andy Prezi. Remote demo blocks. We could commit some war crimes with those. Wait, why am I bragging about that? This stream is not safe for anyone. Let's just go with it, shall we? Another present. Santa left me presents. The real one, that is. Ooh, golf club. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's about to go to town on your ass with a golf club. In this room. Out of my way. He landed like Peter Griffin. He tripped, he fell, it was an accident. They have to say, I don't think anyone else in the upper part of the building is alive anymore. They have to say. The upper part of the building, the upper 2 floors, are completely barren. No, I can't see it in this mode. I know what it's going to do to my frame rate if I do this. Because they're not technically people. They're not technically people. They're NPCs. There's still someone alive up here. Good God. Silent night. The guys are totally oblivious to what just happened. Oh my God. That man fell. Look, they all scared.
Oh, thank God. I need some help.
Oh, I could so easily kill Marv right now. Oh, I got someone. Three people left. Oh, there's still 2 people on this floor. Interesting. Well, now there's 2 people on the floor. I see a present. Is it for me? Explosive Xmas gift. Perfect. I need that for Marv. Excellent. Where's Marv? He's way down there. Okay. Exchange weapons. Although those 2 guys are completely oblivious to what's going on right now. So much so that I might be kind and just shoot them. Gentlemen. Thanks for the screwdriver. Okay, upper 2 floors definitely empty now. You know what? Let's drop this. So I can walk around without any illegal items on me currently. And we're going to give Marv that lovely Xmas gift. How you doing, everyone? Santa Claus. There's some guards down here still. I'll deal with them later. Oh, Marv, I have a present specifically for you. Can you guess what it is? Can you? Yes, 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 yes. This will do just nice. Nope, not the cannonball. Marv, come back here. Marv. Oh, that guy's being dragged away. It's fine. Oh, Marv. Santa has a present for you. You want to move away from everyone else? Okay. That's fine by me. Oh, Marv. Bye-bye.
Both targets are down.
Ho, ho, ho.
Head towards an exit.
Hi. You on the naughty list? What the indeed? Go do your thing. My God, man. What happened here? Something horrible, I bet. Nothing to see here. Move along. Still a couple of guards around it. No. Isn't there? Yeah, I think there is. Take care of them first. They're still on the naughty list because they know. Wrong place, wrong time. Uh-oh.
Nice and easy. What the?
Nice and easy? Yep. That's how easy it is to kill you. Santa has a screwdriver. Okay, everyone knows now, right? Charlie and State Nick sends a message. Rudolph sends a message. Bullying's bad.
No way. Over here, on the double. Something is going down.
I could leave and finish the mission. Or... Or... Battle axe. That is a lot of bodies over there.
Pretty good, I'll give you that. What are you, former
Pretty good.
Special Forces? Delta?
Something like that.
Requesting assistance. We got a situation here.
From the SES. Special Assassination Center. Ho ho ho. Oh. That's just painful looking. Ah. Jolly old Saint Nick. Having a jolly old time. Hi. Oh. This is Santa. Or something.
I'm calling for help. Please don't.
That would be advisable, but they won't get here in time. We have made our right mess, haven't we? What happened here? What happened here is none of your concern. That's what happens when you poke your nose in. Naughty. I hope there's still witnesses. Oh, that is leaking. Gas. Scissors to the back of the head. Anyone on this map still suspects Santa? One over there does. That is a crying shame in it. Do I have any more? Fireworks. Oh, hi.
Hey, just
Mind your own business. Wrong place, wrong time.
Command, be advised we have a casualty. Stay alert and proceed with caution.
Yes, you have a casualty. Saw nothing. You hear me? Nothing. Just that one dude there. Maybe some over the other balcony, perhaps. Santa's not supposed to be here? Oh, that's a shame. What if I were to throw this really, really hard?
What's going on? Who's throwing shit around?
No one? Well, now that looked impressive. You saw too much. As did you. You all saw too much. Now, go back to your daily lives. Resend you. Don't believe in Santa Claus anymore.
Here. Remain calm and get the hell out.
Remain calm and get the hell out. Yeah, good advice. Shame didn't adhere to it. I don't think anyone here recognizes Santa, do they? Is that present usable? I think it is. I think we've gotten away with it. It says we're compromised, but I don't see by who. People at the front door. Yes, of course. Guards will have talked to each other. Oh, gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. Seems that you're gathered together. Catch. Nice. Satisfying. Very satisfying. I mean, I think I'm going to escape with the chopper, but I'm going to check. There's no more witness left first. Yeah, a good measure. Not safe, are you? No, definitely not. Uh-oh. That's a run.
No sign of the target. Anyone have visual on the target? Target's gone. He got me.
Yes, he did. Can't take on Santa and win. Or just think you could. Opportunity plus bloodlust equals bye-bye. Present. Aww. A mysterious gift. It's just a present. Nothing to see here. Move along. It's not a shovel. What if I just left through the main gate? Oh no! Your head. Oh my god. What happened? He did. His head exploded.
Hey. Hey there, get up.
Oh, he ain't getting up. He ain't getting up. Neither are you. Oops. Did you? Oh, just die. There we go. Alley-oop. Okay, alley-oop over there. After all. Someone over here. It may be a threat to me. By the way, sir, did you know smoking kills? Now you do. Now you did. Joseph Xmas present. How delightful. See, those guys know. Those guys know. I suppose they saw me chuck people off the off the roof earlier.
Fashion, style. Style is like a tap.
What?
Nani?
Stay calm.
What? Someone help me!
Nope. No help coming. Grab my knife. And my other knife. What point? Where's that present? There it is. Joy to the world. The guards are dead.
What the fuck?
I sentiments exactly, sir. What the fuck indeed? A lot of weapon openers? Letter openers. Why was that hard to say? Why?
Hey,
They're also good for skull opening as well.
over here. Looks like we got ourselves a real psycho on the loose. Jesus
A
Christ.
psycho? No, never. Maybe a little bit.
Man, I'm here now and the area is closed.
What? What's going on? Man, someone's making trouble. Possibly high on drugs. What's up?
I love my noise.
Command, this is Big Dog. You copy? This is not
Big dog? What's for that? Alright, big dog.
shoot the punk. Affirmative. Come on, guys. Let's work as a unit here. On visual too.
Works a unit. Suck my unit.
I can't see him. Freeze.
Oh, shit. Run, 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 run. Ah, shit. I got cocky. Was there an autosave? I think it was an autosave. Santa got carried away. Or not. I spent an hour killing people. Okay, okay. Okay. We'll do it properly now. I could have left any moment, but I chose not to. I chose to be violent. And that, boys and girls, is why you should behave yourself and not murder everyone. Eventually, you'll fuck it up. Not a bust in here. I thought there was. Oh, but there is a case. Ah, presents. Oh, we're supposed to snow globes. Well, that's unfortunate for someone. Oh, there's Harry. Go get him. Oh, Harry. I have a surprise for you. That was the wrong weapon.
Target down.
You hide in there, okay? I thought it was throwing the briefcase, but that was an explosive. Oh god, he got yeeted into the wall. Really, really hard. That's unfortunate for him. Incredibly unfortunate. Incredibly. Dispose of you. Alright, Santa, stop laughing. Oh, hey, sorry, Jolly on Saint Nick. Wardrobe. Nope, other side. Oh well. Not everything goes according to plan. Of course, that assumes I have a plan. You know what, Santa? There can only be one. Ah, crap. Too far from it. Well, jolly old Saint Nick, you may survive for now. Even though I had the exact same disguise on, this somehow lets me change. Doesn't make sense. Cannot resist, cannot resist. You're going to go yeet over the balcony. Off the banister. If anything, I'm definitely on Santa's naughty list now. I wasn't already, I am now. Not quite where I planned to drop that. Not quite. Run! Run for your lives! Hi. Ah! Sorry. Ah! Santa, why? I got carried away again. I should just replan the mission and just take them out with a high-powered scope. Or literally, you could wait for them to get down to the basement after they've stolen. If you wanted to wait for it, you could let them gather all of the presents, wait in the basement, and when they show up, blow them up. What? It's too tempting. What can I say? Da 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 da. Get in my way, you die. People. Actually, take your gun if you don't mind. Thank you. Explosive no globes. And a bust. To bust up some skulls. Oh, Marv.
Target down.
Oh, ho, ho. Now about that dude at the doorway. Drag you back in here. Ooh, coin. The crowbar. Easy peasy. Katana. Well. Shouldn't. But let's use it anyway. No one heard that.
Man, anybody there? Come in. Someone's in distress. Look into it.
No one heard that man scream as he died. What?
Is there somebody there?
No. No one. No one but ourselves.
Area is clear. Please advise. Over.
I could swore I heard a man's head be sliced open like a melon. Must be imagining things. Too many video games. That's what it is. Too many video games. Marv. Hey, Marv.
Both targets are
Yeah.
down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Ho, ho, ho. You had a coconut? It's my katana back. And Santa survives. We're going to just go with it this time. We have murdered enough people. Well, didn't say anything about on the way out.
Hey! What the? Can anyone please help me? I need help here. What? Please don't!
They're lurking while I murder? Is there any other way? Lurking in the shadows as people die. I leave. Santa totally never died. Not at all. Never. Not twice. Thing is, we won't be able to check the kill score from that first run because we got cocky. But oh well. We killed most of the people on the map. Love, gift and take. Satisfying. Trap myth. Yeah. Level 516. Do you think I like this game? Sorry, 517. Definitely like this game. Hell, I was like level freaking 400 or 300 before I even started Hitman 3. At 47, I had this already. Little flashy. Lots of Xmas gift. Mwah. Now, how about those contracts that are also Santa themed, perhaps? Contracts, game modes, contracts. Featured. Okay. The calm before Christmas Eve. Oh, we should have done that. If only we had played this on Friday like I intended. Presents. Six Chimney in Konigsberg. The Exodus. Then to Weevil's Snoko. Santa's Workshop Strike. You're not allowed to strike. Not at all. Okay. A calm before Christmas Eve. End of an era. Ah, in China. So, hello, 47. We all know Christmas comes earlier in Chongqing. Or Chongqing. Chinese is terrible. Than other cities and countries. Yeah, because further east. You have to get rid of chattering and suspicious people around the city. Or else, according to our sources, these people will make louder noises tomorrow. Do not let them go. Oh. Any method, any disguise. I see a sniper rifle. Ability rooftop. The side walkway. Ooh, balcony. I mean, we need to have Santa suit. It's a must. We smuggle anything else onto the same balcony? Could that be really, really nice? Small item. That would be a small item. Large item. House facility. Don't want to go down there. Restaurant back. I don't want to go there either. Back in the arcade. Side alley. Now, what sniper rifle is the question? Maybe the Arctic. That's the one in the picture after all. And it seems appropriate for Santa. Santa Claus is coming to town. No. Where's the classic lockpick? There it is. Santa's classy. Ho, ho, ho. The second target jacket is flipping. Weird. How weird. Santa 47. One down. No witness. Well. Where? Oh, I mean, someone saw it. But they didn't see me. This man was just shot in the head.
Jun's not coming in? Come on. Yeah.
Place to hide your. There we go. Da 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 da. I'm gonna borrow your rifle. You won't be needing it. Ooh, crowbar. Parkour.
Dispatch. I've got a body on the ground. Hold on.
Body on the ground. Oh no. That is a message to all those who are naughty. Well, that's going to be nice and convenient. If only I had the penetrating rounds. But I don't. Oh, that's unfortunate for you up over there. What? The umbrella? Yep, at the umbrella. Wow, that's actually quite funny. The first shot at the umbrella. I see you from here? I can. Oopsie. Ooh. That looked fun. So what? Just the person over there? Hmm. Now, how does one get to them easily? Well, I could take out the drones. That might help a little bit. Why must they taunt me like this? They're moving so fast, it's really actually hard to hit them. I've done it before, but it's one of the challenges. Go on. Eventually. I dialed it in. Oop. Well, almost. Damn it. Target is moving. I cannot see their head yet. Oops. Damn it. 5 rounds left. Forget about this and concentrate on him, shall we? Goodbye. And they never knew I was here. Oop. Ah. That almost went wrong. Could have gone badly. I'm just gonna drop down between them. That'd be funny.
What?
Nani? Unlock pick. Crowbar.
What is that? You, go take a look.
10-4.
Great.
I'll take my leave. There might be witnesses, but no one saw me do it. Sniper assassin much? Was one of them technically was with a pistol though. Easy peasy. Clean. Very clean. what's fun about this game? You could go murder hobo, or you could be super stealthy assassin. All depends on your mood, really, I guess. Ambrose Island. Oh, not played there, but Mendoza, Whittleton Creek. Okay, whoever edited these together, that's looked pretty good. Well done, game devs. But as soon as they add more contracts, that's going to get messed up. Paris, New York, Dartmoor, Ambrose Island, Whittleton Creek, Mendoza. I think we can do them all. Also, them as well. They're lined up perfectly. They're different maps, and yet it lines up in a weird way. Satisfying. Very satisfying. Okay. Santa Claus has come to Ambrose Island to deliver presents to all the boys and girls. Too bad he found out they were on the naughty list. Hehehe. Shoot. Just shoot them all with pistols. Easy. Where's my Santa suit? Santa suit. Rogamaya. Voodoo. Classic lockpick, preferably. Santa uses the good stuff. Ooh, the classic coin. Smuggle an item? I don't think we need to. Start at the Western Beach, Central Social Club, the Shrine, Stilt Village. I think we'll start in the middle of town. Why not? Right outside the bar. Santa's just stopping by for a pint. And to watch the slapping championships.
The second you see that tower light up, you radio me. Got it?
Since we're here,
Calls a meeting and I keep her waiting. Yes, sir. Understood. Good.
Yeah, keep it real.
I mean, why not partake in the slapping competition? Ah. That man is seeing stars.
What a fight! Who can top that performance? Anyone? You're not scared, are you?
Here we go. Ah, Kami. Ha! You're not sitting on Santa's knee? You're getting Santa's hand to your face. Care to take on Santa Claus? Bring it on.
Hey, why don't you go show him what real competition looks like, man?
Step right up. Step right up. I'm St. Nick. I'm very tough. Time for some season's beatings. Good night, sir. Good night.
I don't think we can let him get away with that, can we? Go show him how it's really done.
Here to fight yourself, man? I see how it is.
I'll smack that blank look right off your damn face.
You may try. Slap. Lumps of coal.
I guess I'm gonna have to be the one who puts a shit heel in his place.
Shit heel?
Yeah, alright.
That's the word you're gonna use? Okay. Alright. You asked for it. Good night, sir.
What the hell? Did he freeze his hand or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I am from the North Pole. It's pretty cold up there. Step right up. You really want to go? Okay. Bring it on. Satisfying. Very satisfying sound.
Sorry. He just
Was that?
doesn't even flinch. And when he hits you, I thought that shit about seeing stars was just in cartoons.
Who? Which one?
The bald guy.
I see.
Excuse me, I'm not bald. I have hair. Can't you see? Oh, hi.
Hey, you, come here. Are you the one
Hi.
who schooled my people? I guess so.
Maybe.
Well, I want to talk to you about something. In private.
Really?
Sinister, there's no hard feelings here. I just have an offer for you. Come and hear me out, that's all I ask.
Why would they call this guy a bald guy? I don't get it.
Hurry up.
Nice pamphlet. I'm coming. It's not the main mission stuff. Well, it is. We're doing a contract. I'll humor you for 5 minutes.
Not the prettiest corner of the island, but we should be out of earshot now.
Practical.
Hey, I've been planning some operations. Heists, if you want to
Really?
be Hollywood about it.
Heists.
Certain prominent individuals, government facilities, big targets. But that means big payouts. I'm looking for someone who can take a little punishment. Someone who could be an inside man but won't buckle under intense interrogation if he's caught. I'd do it myself, but my time and expertise will be better spent covering our tracks. And you've shown me that my guys aren't up for the job either. I need someone I can depend on.
I can hold my own.
I know we only just met, but you have this quality to you. I can't really pin it down. It's for
They're on the naughty
an
list.
alien at the same time, and your face. Don't take this the wrong way, but it feels like if I looked away for a minute, I'd completely forget every feature. You hoorah! Contact! Fire! Got it.
Someone help me out! Something terrible is going on. Please, I've got a rolled apple.
Anywho, they solicited Santa for illegal piracy, so I decided to kill him. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boop-a-doo. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Your game. Oh, good. Listen, I need your help. We need to secure the area. I need you to get as far away as possible. Any clues about our man?
I'm gonna know if I unlock this.
Look like? Didn't see him. So no ID, I'm afraid.
Silent night. The creature was stirring.
No sign of any pups. Moving on. Find the perp. Check over there.
These guys are looking for Santa. He may have completed a triple homicide. That's not including the guy who's my target. Oops. Oh, oh, oh. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate.
Taking out civilians. No. This is really bad.
Holy crap!
Reporting a possible crime scene. Hello? I've got a body on the ground. Moving. Man, Dan, leave the area. Copy. Orderly fashion, please.
Turn that off.
Anybody?
Oh, damn.
Sorry.
Oh crap! Take this! And this!
Oh, I'm out of bullets. That's the problem. Santa made a mistake. Ah! Can't see anything. God, I'm feeling like a stormtrooper. Let's try it again. We had our fun with the slapping and the killing other people. Let's focus on the task at hand, shall we? Murdering people in their sleep. I believe that's the objective here. Murdering them in their sleep. Better watch out. You better not cry. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. I've got a list. And I'm checking it off. I already know who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is shooting your head.
I don't.
I have to close the door. Don't mind me. Oh, someone found that body. No, they're not. They're. Shears. Maybe. You familiar with Christmas? Keep Krishna out of this. Your head too. Right. Shit. 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 Ah! Oh, wrong guy. Oh, no, no. That one house where they see through the window, I need to hide that body. The one where I keep hiding in the damn closet by accident. That one must be hidden. Or it'd be the last target. Maybe better. Alright, Santa, let's go to work. Joy to the world. Santa's here to tell you. Santa Claus coming to town. Do 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 do. Sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Otherwise, this happens.
That's easy for you to say.
In you go. The one they keep seeing, so get rid of them, then less issues, right? That person over there is sleeping. Good. Oh. Hi. By me. I'm just Santa Claus. He's one target. And they're away from everyone else. Perfect. Climb over that. Yeah, I can. Vault. I'd leave. So the exits appear to be locked except for that one. Western Beach, huh? Okay. To the Western Beach, it is. Santa Claus. Doing his duty. I got my reindeer. I need to take a boat. See? Easy peasy. When you hide that one body that was causing issues. One. Why? Why you cause me problems? Silent assassin. Santa, he comes in the night. He shoots you in the head and then he leaves. Not lumps of coal, it's lumps of lead in your brain. Simples. No. Hehehe. Featured contracts. Let's see. These two. Ooh, the garden show. Now there's a map that I'd love. See the actual Dartmoor map. I'd love if they've made a new Christmas map on that one because it's a freaking mansion. Come on. I know technically I suppose this Paris one they've got is a palace. So similar sized building, I guess. But the Paris holiday map was introduced in Hitman 1. And then they gave us a Halloween map in Hitman 2. And Hitman 3... We didn't... there's not really been any variants of other maps other than the garden show, actually. Now that I think about it. I'll definitely be interested to see how the freelancer mode turns out. I know they had a closed test of it before. I think it's literally a month from now. It'll be operational properly, and I look forward to that. I have not paid attention to any of it other than the basics. All right, this maybe. The garden show. Okie dokie. King Frederick William I of Prussia loves his capital, Königsberg. Though it flows the river Offgala, and 2 islands in it are also part of the city. For a long time, he wondered if it would be possible to visit all the beautiful area while walking over each of the 7 bridges exactly once. The famous mathematician Leonhard Euler formally proved this is not possible and would have to walk over at least 1 bridge again. Santa Claus is a very similar task every year: how to reach the chimneys of all good children without unnecessarily back and forth. You can get a taste for this problem today by taking care of 6 particularly naughty ones. Following little help us supported. Okay. Very lengthy. You want me to kill those guards? I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's going to just be Santa Claus. Santa Claus is coming to town. Actually, you know what? Laura Baller for the garden show. Yeah. Yeah. That being said, do not pacify or subdue anyone in any way, including via melee or throwing items. So no knockouts, only kills. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So basically, Mansion Guard, you kill him, and kill him, and him, and grab his outfit, and kill him and him. Or, this is optional, I'm just gonna do it my way. Because I ain't changing my disguise. You don't need a sniper rifle. We can't get to the roof anyway. Doesn't matter. Could have brought a shotgun though. Oh well, never mind. I'm just going to kill you however I see fit. And by that, I mean as violently as possible. So I view it. I do like this map. It's a nice variant. One there, there. Oh, they're all on the outside. Perfect. The first 2, so you get one of the 2 disguises. Like Josh Barker. You then kill John and Jesse. I don't know, John and Albert. Or we could do it my way. I'll be like, just murder them. Santa Claus coming to town.
Right. Great.
Thanks for the coin. Suppose we could disguise ourselves and get the other guys, maybe. We do it the way it suggests to do it. Maybe. That would require us killing Sean and Alburn as the gardener. And Sean is there. And Alburn is over there, though. Of course, if we kill Sean, we could take his guys, then kill Jesse. Yes. That could work. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we're the gardener. Santa has put away his disguise. Somehow being Santa was better for disguise. Because they know who all the gardeners are. apparently. Ooh, an apple. We can't thingy it though. You two stop flirting with each other. Come on. Don't mind me. Right, gardener disguise for you, correct? Okay, put it in the water. I'll push you in the water. Only I could. It was a driftwood log. I thought it was a bear trap for a second. No. Kill you? I suppose if I shot them in the water, that would not help.
Huh? Hey, is anyone there?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Where? Hide! Hide the bushes!
Man, this is Big Dog. You copy? I got a psycho on. Command, how do you read? Over. Not over yet. Tiger has vanished.
Stealthy! Squirrel! I mean, it kind of worked. Kinda. If I timed that a little bit better, the those guards weren't coming, that might have worked. Might have just worked.
Uh-huh. What in the...
Command, I just heard something. I don't know. I'm gonna go check it out.
Who do that? Oh, look, a frog. Froggy. Now, mansion guard, gardener, mansion guard. Oh, because technically I pacified him to strangle him. Yeah. Yeah, doesn't matter. And that's the mansion guard. No, that's the gardener target, isn't it? Yeah, and that's the... I changed my outfit for this. Take out those two, then come back. So the guard disguise might not work anymore. Or the gardener disguise, that is. I just push you. Yeah. I got a fish. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? What? Honey?
I'm a professional. No need to worry. I got this.
Okay, yeah, got you.
Famous last words, buddy. Famous last words. Right then, this could be the gardener again and kill this guy. We unfortunately did pacify one person, which we then broke the neck of, so shouldn't count. And he did see us drag a body. Not ideal. Oh, look, a knife. Nice. Holding one, perfect. On the well.
We got a possible intruder. Commences sweep. Out.
Sir, if you give me an opportunity to shove you down there, I'm going to do it, regardless of the mission. Nope. Okay. Imagine switching disguises will be compromised. Yep. A little compromised. Stay away from the guards and other gardeners. And we'll be fine. Mostly.
You heard it. Check it out.
Well, sure.
And a yeet. Great, I sent the suit back. I think there was a potential to do it to everyone. Guard. There we go. Easy peasy. Right? Right? Didn't go quite according to plan. But, you know what they say. No plan survives contact with the enemy. In this case, it was a guard who decided it would just be a little bit too heavy to drag. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Ooh. Featured contract, track 2, tier 4. Nice. Means I got a reward then, right? 1 star you call skillful? I disagree with that wholeheartedly. The secret 300 sniper case? Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's a beautiful case. Or a beautiful rifle. An exquisite rifle, if I may say so. Contract. Featured contract. And let's see. Shall Naughty's termination. That is worship strike. Santa Weevil's Uncle. And Exodus. Woodland Creek, Mendoza, Paris, and New York. Ah, very fun levels. Woodland Creek first. What's the briefing on this one? Some of Nolan Cassidy's bodyguards have been caught by Santa Claus himself. He hired us to take care of them, as he can't do it himself, as the chimney in Cassidy's house is too small for Santa to fit. Make sure you dress the part, use demolition and extermination. Exterminator, 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 and explosives? Change your starting this. Okay. I'd rather be Santa, but If you insist. Fumigator. Get my trusty weapon. Explosive device. The shed. Batty's garden. Oh, actually, Batty's garden. Those fumigations were next to that. Perfect. Or actually, yeah, Batty's garden. Bridging charge, grenade, compound, explosive baseball, golf ball, pen, flash grenade. Oh yeah, the snail proximity bind, bone, remote. Something big and explosive. Or just a good old fashioned ammo block. These Samtex. Remote block might be better. Remote Samtex block. We have other remote explosives. Do I have the explosive present? Did I lock that? I thought I did, didn't I? Or did I consider it a large explosive? Demo block it is. Good old classic coins. All right. You 3 men must be blown up. Exterminated. Exterminate. Exterminate. Dalek style. Danger. You're getting with poison. I could knock them out. With some rat poison in the thing, perhaps. Well, this was the perfect place to start. Mr. Batty, do you mind? The word with you. Why? Because I can. Here's the document, sir. Who can? Dr. Pop. Oh, my explosives are here. I didn't do that, but I did it anyway. Because of reasons. Cannabis joint. Tut, 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 tut. Sir, that's bad for your health. Fumigating stuff. I think some rat poison. I can. Well, he knows. I'm not one of his guys. There we go. You there? E. Perfect. I think we had some other stuff. I remember correctly, though, they stored it in here.
Working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping agent.
Yes, the sleeping agent. Perfect. Insecticide. Pet cockroach Pareto? Pedro.
Parents were poor and couldn't afford to buy him a dog, but he found this cockroach in his room one day, and he took care of it. Pedro
That's
lived in
disgusting on so many levels, but kind of cute at the same time.
a little leash for him so he could take him walking. They did everything together until one day he heard his mother scream from the kitchen where he had left
Oh no.
while he went to the bathroom. He rushed to the kitchen where he found Pedro pierced under one of his mom's stilettos.
Oh, great. Now I feel bad for all the roaches I've stepped on.
Guilt tripping at its finest. Okay, they're all in that house. That's the issue. I mean, I can knock them all out. In theory. I have the key. Let me go in. I could knock out the whole house. I have to drag them all to the same room to blow them up. Hmm. And go with the insecticide. And on goes the machine. We're all knocked out. Walk in the house, I dare you. Will they get knocked out as well? Yep, they will. Just walk in. Just walk in. There we go. Everyone in the house is out cold. Perfect. I mean, I've got a fumigation mask on, but I don't know if it actually counts. I don't remember. Right. Now, they're all upstairs. That's quite handy then. Yeah, I'm gonna drag them all to that one bedroom. With me, good sir. Well, you're not a good sir. You're on Santa's list. Well, this area looks convenient for me. Answer the hammer green. I wasn't doing my objectives. I might change your outfit. Doo-doo-be-doo-be-doo-doo-be-doo-be-doo. There's a fine selection of weapons you have here, including some bombs. Uh-oh. 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 You Jet's holding that for me. Well, at least there's no one here to detect it. Fire in the hole. That's out the flashbangs as well. Perfect. Did I pick my crowbar? I did. This would actually be Silent Assassin if those guys hadn't walked in. Or they were in the building when I activated it. Oh, I feel disappointed now. Just a little bit. I could do that better. In theory. Now, let them walk past first before... we don't get escape via the manhole yet, so that should be a challenge as well. Perfect. Nice Camaro over there. A Corvette behind it. Maybe. Down we go. They never saw me. They just found an unconscious person. All they ever saw. Nailed it. Apparently, I did use the manhole before. I didn't remember that. Oh, it's a Silent Assassin. Yeah. Even though they did find a body, because they were just unconscious from an accident, it didn't count as me doing something bad. Ah, perfect. Yeah, no bodies found because they were not victims, as it were. Gotta hydrate. Dehydrated. You're doing good. You're doing good. All right, there's like 3 more contracts. At his workshop in Mendoza. 47. Our client is a wealthy industrialist who runs a series of workshops. Sadly, his workshop in Mendoza currently has a walkout of staff. Was slacking off instead of making toys during the busy Christmas period. Due to the walkout, you'll need to find a workshop bench and make a toy yourself. There you should be one in the mercenary area. Then use the toy to deal with the slackers and send a message to the rest of the staff. Merry hunting. Hi, Ninja Boy. Welcome on in. All is good. We are taking care of the noise list today. No pacifications. Shooting for standard pistol. Bartoli 75. Problem with that is that's a standard pistol. No silencer. Wait, 75S? Wait, do I have a 75S? If I have the weapon, I don't think I do. That'd be too easy if I did. Christmas was good. Nice, chill day with the family. Right, where are these guys? They're all workers, right? There's a weapon thingy somewhere. I don't remember where. Well, I could get in via the shrine. Maybe the shrine, yeah. Just in case I need a backup weapon. If only that counted. You just smuggle that in. Look at all these fine weapons I own. Noses? No. No. We're not using them. Getting a gun and shooting these people. Need to find the workbench for it. Workshop bench. Where's the workshop bench? That's the good question. I don't quite remember. That looks like a grassy area behind it. I don't know if that's just in tiles. Don't think I know the map well enough to figure it out. But we're gonna go looking. We're gonna go looking. Also, I'm disguised. I'm Santa, so I can't just walk around. But who cares? You're on the naughty list, you die. If you see Santa, you die. Joy to the world. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Hi there. Well, so much for not pacifying anyone. Uh-oh. Someone saw Santa. No worries, Waffle. Have a nice nap. Yeah, Santa's having fun. If he's not doing, even if he's not doing it correctly. I shall. If I don't see you before New Year, Waffle, have a good New Year. Well, I've got one of their pistols now, which is what I need, right? That was a Bartoli ass. Not the hawk. Wrong pistol. Where's the workbench, though? Well, guys, out in the wait. Where are the targets anyway? I didn't even think about that. They're all, for the most part, well, one's out in the fields. The rest are at the dance floor. Oh no, they're not. They're staff locker room. They're okay. They're all in the underneath area. What am I doing up here? Wait, why am I down here? Not the best place to be. He fell. I'm honest. He fell. Not the headshot. Ignore that. Ignore the hole in his head. He fell. It was an accident. Satisfying sound. I get the bodies. Oh, well. Not the most hidden body ever, but, you know. It is what it is. Yeet. Lovely sound. You just started by going in the direction. They're trying to go up. I suppose I could reset if I really wanted to, but I don't. Bye-bye now. Oh no, he fell. It was an accident. Honestly, it was. You can't prove it otherwise. There's no video evidence. Nani? Hello. I feel like there's no much point in trying to be silent assassin now, is there? I could just murder. Gentlemen. HX7 covert. Wait a minute. We're totally covert. Never mind. But these will come in handy. Mercenary? Nah. I mean, I am a mercenary normally, but they were Santa. It's a nice rifle. A very nice rifle. Don't know why I'm bothering to hide it. Politeness, maybe. That looks like... wait a minute. Can I interact with it now? Maybe not. I don't know what the gun we need is. Ho, ho, ho. Ah, that's a gun we need. Perfect. Now, what are targets? Wait, where am I? Security room, check room. Oh, they're in the locker room though. At the point in time, it doesn't matter anymore, does it? Why is that satisfying? What the hell happened here? Who knows? Flying fire extinguisher, I guess. Like, command, we have a flying fire extinguisher. What? You heard me. A flying fire extinguisher. Hit a man in the head and clean out. Keycard. Coming this way. No. That's the public bathroom. Back rooms below us. To the tech room.
Control terminal is up in the security room.
Those survivors. Ooh, dongo. Let's just make everyone sick, shall we? For good measure. 'Cause why not? Right. But no one's actually seen that guy got shot in the head yet. Actually, kind of impressive. Can I vault up that? Yep. Let's see if I drag him though. Alley-oop. What is this attached to? I don't remember. Ooh, wine. Vending machine. Also, the wine being in the bathroom, someone was depressed. Clearly. Where is it? There we go.
Hey,
Execution style. The other target's one's there. That's the public area, and that one's in the field. There's a staircase there. There's back up where I was. Tech room, staff restroom, public bathroom. Ah, yes. All right then. Alley-oop. There's been several unnecessary kills. Or were they necessary? Up for debate. I'll never know Santa was here. And that's the point, isn't it? You'll never know. Don't need that.
I'm wicked smart.
Hi.
And yet I find myself in these situations all the time, just I don't know. How am I gonna tell my dad that I like the
Uh-oh, someone found a body.
Oh my gosh. This is difficult.
That's unfortunate. There's no evidence. He just has a bullet wound in the head. Someone went to the security office, clearly. There's just 2 targets left to go. Am I allowed down here? I think I am.
Hey, where'd you park your sleigh?
Fuck you too. Actually, I parked on the roof, by the way.
Maybe Vidal will
I love that they react to the sentence of
Those heels are an accident waiting to happen. Don't hold your breath.
Vidal is a true believer. He has to be the one to protect her. Why he chose her to chauffeur with the road. Figured the rest of us wouldn't forgive
one out in the fields, one over there, who's literally the other side of the wall that we were just at. We were literally just in here. He's right there. Maybe I sneak through the fields and come back up. Hey, I'll get behind him. Look a plan to me. Let's go with that, shall we? Get in the fields, take a scout, then sneak through the fields and get to the other one. Hello. Oh, am I trespassing in your fields? I'm sorry. Out here in the fields, where I fight for my meals. Don't know the rest of the song. I just know it from TSI New York, which is a really weird choice because they're not in the. They're very far from the fields in New York. Trust me on this one. It'll be funny. Wait for it. There we go. Home Alone style. Worth it. It was funny though. I just made my job harder, really. You stepped on a rake, you idiot. It made my job harder. Also, how can you not see the hat? Really? Come on. Come on. I love that I'm very obviously here. Too much fun not to pass it up, really, wasn't it? You can't not put a rake there and make him stand on it. Ooh, grape knife. What does this do? Oh, I can make poison here. Yeah. By the times I played this game, I didn't know that was a thing. That's where they put the gun, huh? Okay. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. So it can. Hey, there's only one area I've not seen yet. Where's that then? Been everyone here. Everyone's there, I think. There's one area I've not been to. Apparently. Oh. That escape route, huh? Okay. We're escaping that way then. Ooh. They found his body. I could have snuck through that. Potentially. Any way to distract him? Well, I suppose there is. Plenty of ways.
What?
Nanny?
Hey, hello. Is anyone there?
No one but our chickens.
show yourself, whoever you are.
Show yourself. I'm dying to meet you. He certainly was dying. I'm curious. Aha! Okay. I'll wait to sneak in if I so chose to. Hmm. I get past him. I believe in myself. Just to be sure. Nope, you're gonna regret it. Fortunate for you guys, huh? How unfortunate. Doopy 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 doo 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 doo. One thing I haven't seen is this thing here.
Right, Papa Noel.
Papa Noel? Yes, Papa Noel indeed. Can I go in there? Or are you gonna get pissy about it? Piece of cake. Was anything in there worth my time? Handy to know that's there. Ever need a bomb? There's one. I forgot my sleigh, so I'm gonna use my car. The hat is poking through the roof. I love it. Bum bum. I played this level a bunch of times and never knew that was there. Wow. Wowie. Ah, easy peasy. I used the wrong pistol. Wait, did I just pick up that pistol? I thought I did. I thought I found that pistol. Must have used the hack one instead. Oh well. Rip. Rest in pepperonis. All right. We got 2 more contracts. New York and Paris. We started in Paris. We'll do that one last. To New York. And the Golden Handshake. What is the briefing for this? Hello. There isn't much to say. But there's a lot to say. 4 of our clients have left us with bad taste in the mouth. We might not be able to bring them back, but we sure want to do some damage control. These 4 targets have been up to no good, but frankly, we have no good reason to take them out either. Some of these methods are our clients' preferred methods. Use them, make them proud. I feel like perhaps I guess the person who made this, their English isn't the first language, but come on, Iowa Interactive, at least grammar check it. That was hard to read. I feel like it just didn't make 100% sense. Or maybe my brain's just falling asleep. I don't know. Let's see. Kind of guys in an explosion. Ah. Logan Jackson with fire axe. Oh, explosion accident. Explosive device. And you just die regardless. Okay, okay. I guess I could start at the entrance. I think we'll start at the entrance. There's Jolly Old Saint Nick. Oh, they might pat us down though. Ah, welcome back, Dot. You fell asleep in the tub. Well done. It must have been cozy. Now I can smuggle stuff in the waiting area bathroom. First floor janitorial room. Deposit box. Vaults loading bag. Second floor. Second floor bathroom. Deposit box. Let's put an explosive down there, shall we? I found the perfect one. An explosive phone. Perfect. I'll probably get past the guards without having to pat it down. Maybe. Hitman, but World War II. You're right. Is that like Sniper Elite? Maybe. I think that's the thing. Death to Spies. Moment of Truth. Okay. Not heard that one before. I know there's Sniper Elite, which I suppose is kind of Hitman-y a bit, I guess. Time for jolly old Saint Nick to take out some more people. Fire axe, an accidental explosion, and an actual explosion. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm running dangerously low on water. I'm barely just sipping it. Alright, where's these targets? One's at deposit boxes. There's Julianne Carlson. Ooh, Julianne Carlson. Need to blow her up. Hey, I put the explosive device down there. Perfect. As for Kenneth Guys is there. Logan Jackson's there. He needs to be fire axe. Kenneth. Accidental explosion. Not sure that's going to work there. And barrel cult flip. Put to end this man's entire career. Oh yeah. How dare you? I'm going to hydrate and then I'm going to take a small break and get more water. I downed what I had left. I'm going to get water. Be right back. have returned. Fully hydrated. So we can kill people and stay hydrated at the same time. Always important. Every assassin needs to be hydrated.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't seem to find the right papers. I know I've got them somewhere.
Find the right papers. Oh no.
Hey, did maintenance have a look at the deposit box room camera? Broken one.
Yeah, Perez brought someone down there himself.
Parkour.
The man is really hands-on today. I've only seen him this proactive once before. You know, when we had that bomb threat years ago.
Is he also running the investigation upstairs?
No, that's Fabian Mann. Although I'm guessing Perez being around so much today is related to that investigation. But I don't know what they're working on.
Well, I
Doopy doopy doo doopy 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 doo.
What are you getting, Frank?
Frank, I'm not getting him anything. He's an asshole. Besides, I think he won enough money to buy whatever he wants.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Need to investigate. Ooh. Poison. Yeah, I could change disguises, but I don't want to. I want to be Santa. You're still trespassing? How? I'm a customer. Well, I'm not trespassing anymore. Ah. Officially a customer now. Ah, my phone. Who looks sus? Now, killing her will be extremely easy. I could just toss the phone and job's good. Undercover Santa. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for a candy cane.
Excuse me? Hey! Would you mind looking into what that was? No problem.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Abort! Abort!
Another day in the office. Move out, people. Jeez. Did you do this?
Maybe. Maybe I did. Can't prove it though. I don't want to waste my phone. Oh, I should start with the phone on. Maybe a better idea. Speed run.
Hey, did maintenance
Parkour.
have a look at the deposit box room camera?
Yeah, the person further away from the phone went to go pick it up because the person closer to the phone said, "Could you check it out for me?" You're the member of staff. It's your job to take it out, not the other lady. Wasn't there a key here? There it is. Going to annoy them. Yeah, just the key. Go get my phone.
I'm not taking any chances by letting you in.
But he's not here now, and the camera looks broken. Who's gonna know?
Sorry, not on my watch. Talk to Perez if it's that important, but expect a big no.
Great, thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing indeed. Got my phone. Now, this time, could you pick up the correct phone? Or could the correct person will at least pick it up? He's investigating. Time to move. Hello. Boom. Color ID. Boom. Oh my god, what happened?
What's that command? Okay, continuing search.
There was an explosion? What the hell are you talking about?
Miss Kenyon, I presume. Come in. This should take place upstairs.
Let's see. Nothing found. You check the little pat me down there. No one ever suspects Santa. And never should. Santa's a good boy. It was always fun picking up the wet floor signs and just watching people fall on their arse. Yeah, the janitor key for the win. No one heard that? Good.
I never thought I'd see that happen. Keep your voice down, man.
They're having fun. Security avoided. Easy peasy. Upstairs restrooms. No, I don't remember. Oh, yes, one's out of order. Yes. Is a pipe and a ring. You okay, buddy? He doesn't know. You okay? Because I need your... I don't need anything from you, actually. You're hogging the one toilet. Oh, that's for the job interview one. Yeah, I need that. Because it's funny. Someone will come in here at some point and fall in their arse. Right on cue. Ma'am, be careful in there. The floor is wet. Lawsuit incoming. In 3, 2... Oh, never mind then. Lawsuit at some point. Mind if I borrow your crowbar? That wasn't a question. Now then. Managers are that way. I remember my way around here. That's the guy that needs to be in the accidental explosion. That's the one that needs to be fire axed. And then that one is just any kill? Yep. What's annoying is I can't save it on contracts. I wish I could just save it and like do as I please. What? If you, Mr. Security Guard, go back through that door, I can sneak up the staircase. And no one would know. I mean, if I just got a disguise, it'd be fine.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, you're so sweet. No, I'm here for the job.
Have you seen Savalas down here recently?
She never comes down. She prefers to look over all of us from that watchtower of hers.
Weird approach to leadership.
Well, I mean, she gets results, but leadership? No. No. The only reason she comes... Wow.
Who wants to come through?
Go check that out, okay?
Oh, saying her, huh? Guess Shiplory is dead. Just for that, good sir, you are going to get a screwdriver in the neck.
Someone there? Hello?
That's for not being chivalrous. Yeah, I could take it this guy's a 1 or 2. There's a lot of bankers in my way. Oh, those guys are on the bottom or below. Ah, damn, that card's there right now. I could definitely take out the camera. Maybe sneak around the guard. Maybe, maybe. Uh-oh.
Are you the man? I need help. Someone, please help me. Hey, you.
I just heard a weird noise.
No.
Sorry.
This time it's for real.
Reading 5 by 5.
Say what?
Come in, come on. How copy? Over. Seems like we have
Well, that's...
That old man in this red and white outfit.
Oh, brown man, red and white outfit. That's just rude.
Please help me. Please, someone help me over here.
Okay, I'm afraid to say we got some trouble coming.
Poor guy. He did well for us. I mean, he closed the Berman account, which netted the bank a cool $10 million. I mean, does he even know yet?
From what I heard, HR poked him several.
What are you?
Hi.
I'm to make sure you pay for this, you scumbag.
What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to kill them?
It's called Boxing Day for a reason. You about that plan.
I got him right there.
I got nothing.
Get a clear shot.
You want to go? Let's go. A good point. I kind of sus. Oh, 2 days from retirement. I recognize that dude. You mistakes were made.
He's not hiding there anymore. Watch out. He's gotta be close by.
Yep, I am. Close by.
He's gone. Damn it. Come on.
Negative. Where the hell did he go? He's over there. Right there.
Oh, I got phased with a freaking wall. What the hell? Hide. You'll never know I'm in here.
The Joker's some kind of ghost.
Boo, I'm the ghost. Love the love of the freaking photocopier. Oh my god, what happened in here? Someone is not cleaning the dishes. That's despicable. Piling your dishes up like that? That's... Come on, man. There's a dishwasher, isn't there? Like, if you're done with your dish, clean it and put it back. Somehow that seems disrespectful, the way he's just getting covered in photocopier. Oh well. Ew. We got half our plan done.
Enlighten me here. Do you have a description?
Ooh. You don't know I'm in here.
Look alive, buddy.
Loud and clear.
Or do they?
Got nothing.
No, you don't know. You don't know.
Please acknowledge. Come in, command.
World record level low.
The weapon.
I wish you could just poke a gun out and pop their heads off. It'd be such a nice little feature. I played on, well, I'm playing on professional. If I played on expert, they might find me in here. Dude.
Okay, we're clear for now. Target must still be somewhere in the vicinity.
Fire axe, eh? Sorry, man. Don't move. Said don't move. Right up Main Street.
Suspects in the staff room.
Hi. I'm not. I'm not in the staff room. You can't prove it. It appears Santa Claus is going around shooting people in the butthole. That's a sentence and a half? Yeah, that's the sentence I just said.
Over here. I need some assistance.
I wish I could just point the gun out the gap and pop his head. It'd be great, wouldn't it? Wish that was a feature. I want that to be a feature. It'd be a risky move because you'd expose your hiding spot. It'd be really cool. I actually meant to actually shoot him. I thought my gun was holstered. Boxing Day! There's a reason it's called that. Ah! Time for some season's beatings. Uh-oh. One day Santa Claus got intercepted by an F-16 and shut down for not complying. Lol. That's how I got in this situation. They shut down my sleigh. Just getting payback. And it's a big... Oh, he saw it coming. Signature for those nose. Yeah. I'm just Santa. Don't worry about it. Pretty sure that's on the camera. God damn, that man wouldn't flinch. Sorry about this. Car battery.
I see the target in the storage.
Roger that.
Do nothing. Oh shit. Not ideal. I'm taking that shotgun. I'm taking this. You pull a shotgun on me, I'm pulling it back on you. You pulled a shotgun on me, man. You pulled a shotgun on Santa. Rudolph's nose. Hey, don't you know it's actually a laser-guided missile system? What floor? Beware.
Holy crap! I need some help over here. I got a vision.
Oh.
You gotta be kidding.
No, I'm not. Santa shotgun the man in the face. Oh, with my own eyes.
I need some backup over here. What the hell is that? Shit.
What the hell is what?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, well, stepping out the window when they notice me. Stealth is optional as mission. Is it now? Blocking shotgun. Is there a fire axe in this hallway? Didn't quite see one.
Don't make this any worse. Come on out.
Need to ask you a question.
Still looking. No.
Copy command. Stood up. Ah! Nani? Some crazy person killed a bunch of people, apparently. Kind of mild now, actually. It was freezing cold the other week. Now it's kind of like normalish temperatures for us, like 5 degrees Celsius, thereabouts. The hell shooting me? Who just shoot me through a wall? Hacks! Where's that guy over there? Keep walking, keep walking. I dare you. Watch out for the wet floor. It's deadly. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There it is. Hehehe.
Come out, wherever you are. Don't make this
Yeah,
worse
it
than
did snow
necessary.
briefly earlier today, but it didn't last very long.
Hey, we need some help, sir. Please, get some help.
He slipped and broke his neck. Yeah, prove otherwise. And Celsius is pretty nice. Could be worse. At least we're not in America right now. Like, they're kind of fucked. Well, Arctic pressure bomb or whatever you call it. Good summer eventually. Watch from your pool. That's classy. Very classy.
Excuse me. Can I get some help over here, please?
No, you may not. Right, it's over there. Okay.
Need assistance.
How many guards left is there?
Command, please acknowledge. Come in, command. We got multiple homicides on our hands.
Someone's not happy.
You're right. I'm not.
Oh God.
Now.
Help! Please help me!
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh my God.
It's supposed to kill you with an axe. Hold still. I'll find an axe. Interesting poster. He keeps running away from me.
I see him. He's right there.
Oh no, what are you gonna do? Beg. Beg.
Help! Help me, please.
Look, there's many security guards left in this place. It's pretty small. Hey there, while I go find the fire axe. What my bonus points, even though it's pointless. Like, where's the camera? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, well, you're one of the main targets in the main story. Well, your hard drive is. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is killing you now.
Come on, I need help right now.
Those flashbangs? Concussion grenades. Let's test them out. Hi. Naughty. This bank steals from poor people. You're all my target. Concussion grenade. Let's test out a concussion grenade. It indeed causes a concussion. See? Causes a concussion when thrown. Sorry for what you did. You know what you did. Stock markets. All that shit. Oh, a little portable pool. Ah, nice. For a second there, I thought you were flexing. You have a big private pool in your garden. This turned into a massacre. We know this. Unfortunate. Oh, they locked the door on me. They locked the door. Ah, the little ones you pick up yourself. Nice. That must be a pain in the arse to fill up, though.
Wow. Why do I have to do everything?
Everyone stay calm and you won't get hurt. That's a lie. I know it is.
You gotta be kidding! Oh my god!
No, Santa's really killing you now. Oh wait, that's not how you're supposed to use a concussion grenade? Oh. Oh, the fire? Handy. Oh no. The cops are coming. Hey, look, someone did slip. That one guy puking is the only guy who's actually unconscious now. Couldn't find a fire axe. Yo, we're gonna make do with this.
Oh, shoot!
This game took a very different turn. Give me a second. All the security's gone. Just get these guys now. You bankers. You cause so much pain every day. That guy was choking on his blood. That's disturbing. Oh, looky. Trying to escape, are we? I would say I have hostages, but not anymore. This game's actually gone from Hitman to Kane and Lynch. That's what's happened here. I think we're just going to wipe out the whole map at this point. Because why not? Oh, the knee. Hit him with the door. You got in the way. Hey, it's the bank heist dude. I saved the day. I got the bank heist guy. Oh, right. And the other one as well. Survivor. Execute order. 66. Or, no, execute order 26. Boxing Day. I'm sorry. Nothing personal. Just good business. Look, I'm just leaving the actual target to last. Will I find a fire axe? What the fuck indeed?
What the?
Oh no, you all deserve to die. Capitalism. Death to capitalism.
What the hell is that? Oh God! Oh God! Where are all these bodies?
Ooh, a pamphlet. Bodies, you say? About that. Excuse me, ma'am. You screwed up my plans earlier. Ooh, that's a nice knife. That is a nice knife. This is now turned into a bank heist. A letter bomb parcel? Oh, that could have been useful.
Oh, God. Don't you dare.
Yep. Go beat God.
Someone please help!
The nice knife. What it is. Nice knife. All these valuable weapons in here. Ooh, poison jar. Oh, that's not now robbing the bank. Buried on dagger. Package. Toy tank. Who's for Timmy? He's the only one on the good list. Ooh. Oh, we got the truck for getting out. Ooh. Nice. Viable. Now it turned into payday. Gold bar. Nice and heavy.
What the?
Hi.
I need Dodge, please.
That's for your terrible IT advice. Switching off and on again. How dare you? Ooh. Have you not heard about what's going on here? Bye. Bye-bye. You're looking for a fire axe. Well, everyone actually... Right. No way, there's one. Have a look. Yeah, there wasn't one in here, was there? No. Propane tank, though. Ah, ammo. Deposit box in here? Ah, the safety key cards. Of course. Flash grenades. Iced baby. Since we're here, we may as well rob everything, right? There's maybe a handful of people still running around upper levels, including one of the targets. All right, get everything. Burial dagger. You bust. Eggs. Gold bar. Gold bar. Another gold bar. Come on, we could carry more than that. Only the small bars? Okay. On the server thing, we don't actually need that. So, because that's not what we're here for. Oh, hobby knife. Ooh, nice coin. Coins from my collection. A violin! I can see what one target. Now, let's have a look. See over here. Is there a fire axe? Yes, there is. There we go. All right, let's go. Hey, Mr. Logan Jackson, a visit. We killed every other person in this building, so might as well finish the job. Hey, Logan. Let's have some fun, shall we? Hi. Wanna run? That's good. Let's make it fun. No, a horror game. Oh my god. Still one guard left. Run, Logan, run. You can't escape me. I can throw this axe at any point I want to. I thought I'd give you some support. Come on. You can run faster than that, right? Oh, thank you for making me find more targets. Excuse me, ma'am. Run, little piggy bank. Nope, not gonna run any further? Okay. Well, I may as well check the upper level. Just make sure the map is void of any life. I see a person. Oh my god, a person. Hi. Yeah. There's a guy down there. Oh my god. There's a dude. The only dude left in there? Hey dude, do me a favor. Stand there.
I wonder what that could be.
Holy shit, you survived that. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oh, it was either side of that point. Never mind.
Anyone copy?
Nope. No one does. So, the management level still has people, huh? Excellent. Excellent. Let's finish them off. Santa Claus is killing you now.
Somebody fucking help me!
Nah. Don't run. Just die tired. I have an appointment. IT guys, how you doing? Oh, a coin. Oh, a coin. Flashbang. Where's the shotgun? Where's the shotgun? There's the shotgun. I got so many guns. Where is it? 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 There it is.
I'm hit!
You're the manager, huh? Ooh, earphones. I think everyone's dead now. And this is how Santa deals with corruption. Where's all the exits? Guess I find anyone else on the way out. I could just take this door and leave. Or go with the truck. Go with the truck. Complete our heist. I think everyone's dead. Oh, or really two looking different, yeah. I've never played PD2, but it does look fun. Oops. Your money is hard earned, so let us work hard to invest and secure your future. Santa says no. The... Ah, okay. I hadn't planned on getting it, but... one of those games where like, it's fun to watch a little bit. What's that over there? Is that crowbar? Crowbar. Can I take the police car up in front of here? Let's get out of here. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. There's one more contract left. Try to be more efficient with that one, though. I killed him with a fire axe, but I didn't throw it. God damn it, Logan. I was toying with you too much. Flexible murderer. That I am. That I am. Let's see. Never spotted 20,000. No notice kills 20,000. That's a lie. Never spotted. A lie. Nope. Notice kills. Also a lie. No bodies found. Also a lie. No recordings. That is true. However, never been spotted, no notice kills, and no bodies found are technically accurate because there was no one left to find them. Especially with the minus. You see that through my hat? Minus 660,000 points of non-target kill penalty. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it minus 2,000 per kill? If it is, I killed 330 people. Oh, and no, I guess minus 5,000 actually. Still, I killed a few hundred people. Wait, 300 people? No, that's way too much for that map. It might be minus 6,000 and I would have killed 110? Maybe. If it's minus 6,000, then I killed 110 people. I honestly don't remember. Well, one more to go. Why not? Happy holidays, one and all. And thank you for Urban for having me. Oh, I guess that's a message for the people making it. Santa's little helpers have caught 4 people of Paris doing nasty things. Old Leopold is refusing acceptance. Jean, Charles, and Akito are smoking in non-smoking zones. They continue to lower people's spirits in a time of need, eliminate them, and enjoy the holidays. Any method worth a suit. I feel like it's going to be very straightforward. Right back where we started. You know what? Red carpet. Let's go. And just for good measure. No, shotgun. Yes. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. I think I stand out a little bit. Maybe.
Hosting the Sanguine Fall Fashion Show. This impressive structure is a cut!
Yeah, thanks a lot, man.
I love doing it every single time. Yeah. And this is The best fashion right here.
Sorry, sir. It's regulations. I assure you, our
That's a nice car.
excellent care of your vehicle. Otherwise, you'll need to find a public space.
I should have brought explosives. Because that car was on fire in the thumbnail. Where's our targets? Let's have a look. Can't do it here. Have I not been over there? Weird. Oh. They're in the loading area. They're there. They're there. I have ideas.
Well, gotta hand it to Novikov. Man has a flair for the dramatic. Secret exchange at the pavilion, very cloak and dagger. Contact again? Max Decker.
South Garden.
Must be pretty important for Novikov to take time out during the show. We should go check out the place. Assess security.
That was easy.
It's pretty exposed for my taste.
Let her worry about that. We've got enough on our hands.
To the show we go.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you. Wow, this looks familiar. Almost as if we were here a couple hours ago. Massacring all the guards.
Look, Daniel, she's nice.
Well, I don't know. There's something
Invitation. Oops, excuse me. Excuse me.
Man, I wish I had that jaw.
Stop, you look fine.
I know I look fine, but he's like a
Ah, wrench. Perfect.
like in the same room as us. Helmut Kruger's been my role model since college.
Excuse me, sir. Wait a minute. Can I had this? I can. Perfect. I'm gonna try be sneaky today. That's all the wine. Yes. Doopy 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 doo. Am I allowed up here? I don't think I am, but I'm going up here anyway. Now I'm allowed here, though. Well, maybe I am trespassing because I haven't been checked over. Zoom. I have my invitation, though. I just haven't been checked at the door. Don't pacify anyone. think I can climb up this one, can I? Maybe? Can't remember. Bum 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 bum. Do-do-do, load here though. Oh, that was at the staff area. That's why.
And our own. Look, it's paramount that you understand, okay? We have a lot of important people here. I don't want some journalist.
I have a wrench at hand. I can set a little trap.
Run a tight outfit. I'm proud of it. Good, good.
Honors Museum. I got a plan in mind. Elmer Kruger. Looking fabulous as ever. Now, is this in your blind spot? I think it is. Now, the fun part. Do 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 do.
Balcony looks clear. Over.
Yummy. Oh shit. Dude. Nick. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm loud here though. Wait for it. Wait for it. If I push that guy off the ledge. It'll be fun. Or no, the piano. Investigate that. The best. Man fell to his death. Oh dear. What a shame. Nice. Who's next? Ah, the guy at the catwalk. That's the more only issue. And then them smoking over here. I could figure it out. Potentially. Trying to be stealthy. Trying. Will we succeed? Let's find out. Almost going for a suit only silent assassin here, aren't I? Crime. So far, we've only had accidents. Trying is a very important word. We try our hardest, even if sometimes we commit a massacre. Now, those guards go past here, but the camera right here. Which I could very easily get rid of. That one. I could jump a little bit easier. There we go. Good guys, keep up the hard work. Actually, can I use your screwdriver? Might need it. Also, doing this without knocking anyone out, that's the fun challenge right now. If I knock people out, it'd be so much easier. Especially this guy. I could look over the balcony. Is there a piano in the outside room? I can't remember. You go investigate that for a minute while I check something. Yeah, I could probably do that if I tried hard enough. Right. Stairwell there. Yeah, now I'm done. I know what I want to do. Ignore Santa hanging from the roof. I use my gun from here. This would be a really weird angle. I could certainly puncture it from here. People would hear the gunshot. Oh, maybe he's a bullet impact. I'm thinking about it. Hey, Waffle. Welcome back. You're being quiet and sneaky now. I don't know if that's leaking gas or not. Not sure if I punctured it right. Oh no, I think I definitely punctured one of them. Yeah, it's definitely leaking gas. Okay. I just need to get them next to it, and then I can blow them up. Too far away. Maybe. I am stealth. Santa is very good at infiltrating buildings from the roof. No, I don't see that. Hang on. Loop. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. My plan's not quite going the way I thought it would. Oh, shit. Who didn't see Jolly Old Sid, Nick? You're imagining it. You're imagining things. Don't worry about it. Well, I injured them. I don't know if I killed a non... Yeah, I killed a non-target. Oh well, that's a shame. And I knocked her out as well. So, double objective fail. He's alive though. Been a murder. No, it's called an accident, actually. Technically speaking, it was an accident.
Central, area is clear. Please advise. Over.
I'll deal with her later. Well, seeing as how we've accidentally started hurting our people, that doesn't matter anymore. Now, Waffle, you missed the last level where we got we went to the bank in New York and we killed everyone. The entire map. It was fantastic. Glorious, even. Okay. There's a person there. Ah, crap, he found that guy.
I just can't explain this one.
Doesn't matter. Ooh, a hammer. And there. Now you're asking, why am I going upwards? Well, I think I could maybe drop something on the other guy's head. Maybe. Maybe. The plan is... I have half a plan.
You should see his downstairs apartment. I'm not kidding, it's closed off now. But we did a quick sweep for explosion. No. Command, things are being thrown by some joker. We'll look into it. Over.
Who are you calling a joker? Doopy 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 doo. And you get. Have a nice day. Good sir.
Kind of third-rate contractor did this whole light break setup. It's the flimsiest shit I've ever seen. These bozos realize what happens if it drops. Everybody. Oh yeah? Murphy's Law ring a bell? Yeah. If anything that could go wrong actually went wrong, bring it to the Many leading scientists now.
Sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak. Gentlemen, you're lining yourselves up too perfectly. Opportunity was there. I couldn't resist it. Shit, coming this way. Oh my god, that guy fell. How the hell did that happen? Who knows? Who knows? All I know is this is gonna hurt. And yeet. Hehehe. Del Santa. Let's go. One of my targets is right there. A man just got shot in the head in public and no one saw a thing. Like, what the hell happened? How did that happen? I need to climb back out here before they are looking for me. We live in a society. Yes, we live in a society where no one gives a shit. Oh, shit, gotta come in. They know where the shot came from, just don't know who fired it. Holy fuck, indeed! Hehehe. Sneaky Santa.
I'm sure it's nothing, but I need you people to move away while we are conducting an investigation. Thank you.
I'll let you guys do your thing. I'm just gonna get your way. You need to get a keto. Kiko, who survived the explosion earlier. Sadly. Don't worry, we'll get her next time. No, she's she's there. So the garden. If I went via the garden, I could get to her pretty easily. Don't look this way. Thank you. Sir, why must you tempt me by leaning on that bit railing? What can I say? I can't resist it. Those two are in my way. Unless... Wait, can I wonder. Nope, I can't. Over that, damn it.
Okay. You, move in.
Hmm. Found my briefcase. That's fine. Well, the shotgun that was in it is in my back pocket now. At least she survives an explosion still, but still there's a smoke nearby. Oh well. Didn't go according to plan, but hey, it rarely does. Just need to get past these dudes. And to sneak. Oh, I can't claim that shit. Hmm. That is a potential issue. Well, let's go the other way then. Do I have a boat key? I do have the boat key. Oh. Maybe I'll head to the boat. Public nuisance? That's a understatement. Go check it out.
I think I just heard something.
For you, buddy. Gotta go investigate it. Sneaky Santa. Sneaky Santa. Guards are coming this way. Uh-oh. 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 They don't go any further than that, though, do they? Yeah, I think it's the furthest part in their patrol. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Doobie 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 doo doobie doobie doo. Unlock this. Yeet myself over the well. No, never mind. I was gonna yeet myself to the wall, but nope, denied. Ah. Well, bye. We could turn around like, wait, where'd the boat go? Who stole the boat? It was there a second ago. Thank you. Apart from these minor screw-ups and the temptation to just push people off ledges, that was pretty well. We did pacify people, unfortunately, as well. Only 1 star for that, huh? Disappointing. They found a body. That's what it was. And then, of course, I killed people. So there's that. So that's all the featured contracts, I think. For the Christmas ones, anyway. Yep. Did them all. We did the holiday special challenges as well, so we good. No, give your headset. One day I will, but unfortunately they're expensive. I mean, like, what? I wouldn't get an Oculus because Facebook. So I'd have to get a HTC Vive or whatever one's currently the newest one. Whatever, Valve Index, whatever that is. One of those ones. One of the good ones. I also need to have space to use it, which I don't currently. I have Cosmos, 370 euros. That's not terrible. One of the things I'd like to get at some point, but there's other things that have priority right now. One day. Maybe by the time we get around to it, they'll be super cheap. Let's see. I think we could maybe do a raid. Yeah. None of my friend knows are live anymore. VR per games are good. Ah. Yeah, VR is one of the things I definitely want to have at some point. But right now, as you probably noticed from that last contract, I've been talking quieter because it is after 11 p.m. So I don't normally stream this late. Oh. Right. That thing. Okay. That's one way to use it, I guess. Anyway, I'm going to wrap it up here tonight. It is 20 past 11. And we're also streaming tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So, yeah, there's like 12 and a half hours till the next stream. No, Darkstar will go away. Until next time I feel like killing people, then he might come back. Well, thinking about it, Hitman 3's freelancer mode comes out in a month's time. So we'll probably revisit Hitman then. But hey, if you've been lurking around and enjoyed the stream, please do drop a follow. You can also follow me over on Twitter. Where of course I do post when I'm going live and the schedule, which I've been consistently doing for a couple of weeks now. If not necessarily sticking to it, but I've been posting them. And of course, oh yeah, YouTube has a lot of archives, including I edited down Ace Combat 6 to just the missions. There's like 15 parts, between like 30 minutes to an hour long each one. And it's been doing really well view count wise. I might do that with more games. I've been thinking other Ace Combat games would be good to play, as would the Armor Core games. Especially with Armor Core 6 coming out next year. But yeah, I'll probably discuss more about plans for the new year. On like, we're going to stream Pokemon tomorrow. And then I'll be a stream Friday. I haven't decided what that is yet. And then probably stream on New Year's Day. Unless I stream on Hogmanay after I get home. Like stream over midnight. Maybe? I haven't thought about that one yet. Anyway. I'm going to head off. And I'll see you all soon. Until next time, Dodgestar, or rather Darkstar, signing off. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you in literally 12.5 hours for Pokemon. Till then, see yous.